town of House Obsidian, what it's called, with the day after the arrival, David's initial. Razia made a bet with a noble, the outcome of the fights. And David got through the first 3 fights handily, having an Excalibur. Then on his 4th fight, killed like 4 times, special restoration time, eventually winning and pressing. This fight was against Wow. That quite some time. After that, we're kind of left, quote unquote, join Razia's house for the next step. Having investigated the Razia decided that this just will went into the middle of the arena and said arena is prompted champion of the Drow Dragon challenge Razia narrowly paladin. On which the Drow decided that they're going to abandon the city. They're not going to live in the city or arena. So Razia made a pact, well, a deal. They would leave, and then Drow would allow anyone who wants Razia to Razia. A little bit of the up. We started traveling towards an old abandoned city, create a camp of operations. Had some kobolds on the way. Very peaceful negotiate. Arrived at the city where we, well, lied to the guards that we are House Deus.
All right.
I think.
Yep. So, what would you guys like to do?
For Razia, first, start looking for quests. Well, I suppose we find the place where we're going to. So, James, could you describe just how ruined? On one hand, there's quests. Oh, there's shops. On the other hand, it's ruins.
Some ruin. Sorry, I'm just not sure where you're getting ruins from.
So you said that. Well, that's what you told us last time. That the Drow said the 12 or however many Drow went with us said that there's closest city is like whatever 2 weeks away, but 1 week away there's ruined city.
Yeah, you guys went to the one 2 weeks away.
Okay, we actually went to the.
There's just rubble there.
Okay, so it's completely ruined. Okay, fine. Then we wait. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, then well, we'll be finding places to stay, and Razia will abilities, local.
Alright. Are you using the folk hero background ability for this, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So, can you roll me 2d8? Alright. Through your use of tongues, you're able to discover that a lot of the food here seems to be being rationed. It appears that there's some sort of blight, curse, or poison affecting all of the subterranean farms.
Okay.
You've also noticed a small group of human slaves.
Okay. What are they being?
At the moment, they're being kept in a cage in the middle of town. There's about oh, actually, this one's 16 human slaves.
Find out why they be.
Yeah, they were explorers.
Hold them and put them in a cage for exploring.
Yes.
Exploring a crime?
Humans exploring and claiming our land is completely unacceptable.
Claiming
First they explore, then they bring an army.
okay. We'll start with the. Are they being kept? Are they okay? Are they being fed? What are they in danger?
The slave,
Yes.
they're eating once every 3 days. Which means, yes, they are in danger of dying eventually.
What is the logic behind keeping them alive?
At this stage, it's just if they need anything or if someone else comes looking for them, then they can trade them. However, if enough time passes, then they serve no purpose anymore.
What do they want? Do they have a price?
Oh, would you like to buy them? Well, for each one that you buy, it's twice the price of the last. The first one starts at roughly 100 gold worth of gems.
I don't mind. I'm gonna, well, first thing is I'm gonna feed them.
Alright.
Then I'll go see about the food.
Alright. David, what are you doing?
What could I do? All right. What would calligraphers?
I believe those are for writing fancy. And, well, writing lots as well. So if you need to write down a bunch of information, those are the sorts of tools that are used for it. It's also for official and legal binding messages.
Doing this. Right now, I'd either close or out.
Alright. Rose is currently trying to figure out where she's going to get everyone to stay. Alright, so Razia. You're currently looking into a food situation, so you're heading down to the what's it called? The underground farm?
Sure.
Alright, it is a 4-hour trip. And then you arrive at fields and fields of mushrooms, glowing mushrooms, and other substances.
Invited.
There is this green and black substance across most of the field. Can you
I
make
should
me a
know.
history check? Alright. "11 is not high enough. What would you like to do?"
Some of my abilities, like
Alright.
I know it's not like technically curing plants, but lay on hand, applies disease, poison.
Yep. I'm just checking right now to see if that'll work.
Cleansing touch and spell effect. So on a willing creature or myself.
Spell and magical effects, correct?
Cleansing touch reads one spell.
Okay, so non-permanent magic. Okay. So you would use your ability on this, and there wouldn't be any sort of immediate reaction except, well, the fungus glows a little.
Okay. I know what something glowing when I
Make me an investigation check. Same result. It's got to be some sort of magical interaction with. You're not sure precisely what, but you're able to put that much together.
Is there anyone around there around the farm?
No, there doesn't appear to be.
Okay. So both lay on hands and cleanse.
Correct. Make
I'll
me a
just bring
perception
it with-
check. Alright.
Not the best in bed. I'll use divine sense. Why not?
Alright. Click on the ability just so I can. Oh, you sense undead.
From the fungi?
Yes. It's everywhere, including on your hand.
Okay, I'm going to activate Radiant.
Alright, what does that do?
My import.
As you glow with light, all of the fungus lights up.
Does it die? Undie?
The fungus within 10 feet of you is burning away. The fungus outside of 10 feet of you is appearing to grow.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to leave. Burned away from me.
Yep. It's completely burned away from you.
Okay, good. Then if it's growing somewhere else, I'm going to go find some people to help me figure out what's back to town.
Alright. So you arrive back at town. That'd be another 4 hours. David.
Yeah.
You and Rose have organized for there to be a place for you guys to live.
Yep.
Orin is going to be crafting some stuff to pay for it. What would you like to do?
Is there any work that an experienced person can get? Do you think as I could do?
Well, what experience does your character have? What life events have they gone through?
Okay, so pretty much spent all their time ethics academy, row or out it pressing as
Alright, and what skills have they picked up along the way?
how would I be able to figure that out?
What skills are appropriate for them to have picked up along the way?
Are you talking about like?
No, just well, skills proficiency is a part of it, but what life experiences? What have they learned? You mentioned that they can write. Are they interested in writing books? Are they a squire that takes down notes of a conversation and then logs those?
I would say if anything, they're probably someone who always research.
Alright. So then perhaps would you be interested in learning the language here?
Actually, yes. That would be very useful. At least.
Alright. Would you like to start training the linguist feat? Alright. So, Razia, you arrive back at town. Well, back at the city.
Yep. I will start by going to Glow, because there's an guy there. Where about the moss? Yes. Not. I suppose in a way they did. Was worried about the food rationing. I look at the farm. Seems like the fungi there are affected by some kind of undead growth. Thought that maybe help me figure it out.
Ah, you've been sent to deal with that problem, I see. Well, I'll offer you the information that I have. But in exchange for what?
Helping everyone.
But what do I
That
get out of that?
works.
Hear you, James.
But what do I get out of that?
I will tell everyone that you helped me.
And what do I get out of it?
Pleasure of helping people.
You are actually quite funny.
I wish that not just you, but all of your friends and family could eat their fill rather than ration their food.
Not particularly.
Why? Enjoy
It'd be
other
more
stuff.
convenient for me, but increasing their quality of life for free, that just doesn't sound like me. So I take it you're serious about this whole doing it out of the goodness of your heart.
one's paying me.
Yes, but aren't you a slave?
That I know of.
How did you get here?
I walk.
Yes, but from where did you walk?
Oh, how far back would you go?
How did you get to the Underdark?
Went down this big hole. Middle of a forest.
And
And we walked.
so you're explorers.
Really?
How did you get in the gate?
They let us in?
They let surface dwellers in.
And moment seems like we're not surface dwellers. We've been down here for a few weeks.
They seem to be thinking about something. What house are you from?
How's theirs?
I
Where's your
do
shrugs?
not recognize that house.
New house.
Make me a deception check. I'm not actually sure if they can beat. Right. So what is this house dance about?
Well, we are about helping everyone.
Alright. And where is this?
What do
Which
you mean
great
where?
city is he located? Or she located?
Oh, the head of the house. That would be Rose. She's currently here.
Rose?
Their name, yes. I think Deus is their family name.
And where is she from?
I don't know.
Alright. They seem to lower their concern.
Violet.
Well, getting back on topic. You want my assistance? Or my information to be more precise?
Very much do.
Are you willing to pay for it?
I'm not sure how much finance I have, but I will pay for it by getting rid of this disease that's plaguing the town.
Hmm. Make me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay? I'll use 5. Minimum is 9.
Okay, that's a tier 2 success.
My minimum is 44.
Sorry, I've just had to do a whole bunch of math for today's session. Okay. So that is a success, tier 2 success, which reduces that by 2. Tell you what, I'll give you this information, but I'd like you to do something small for me.
Some help?
Once you actually complete this entire task, I'd like you to tell me before you tell anyone else. Can you do that for me?
Not? As long as you will be in the city, I will tell you.
I shall be right here. Alright. So, what I've discovered about this fungus, it seems to feed off magic, and it seems to be starving at the moment. Any form of magic seems to give it something to feed off of. And before, well, we would rarely notice it because it could grow pretty much anywhere, and it wasn't trying to feast off whatever it wrapped its claws into. But now, anything that even produces the slightest amount of magic, it'll wrap itself around, coat, and consume whole. Radiance seems to deal with it, but producing radiance through magic is not only incredibly difficult given the current situation, but also leaves enough ambient magic for it to consume and feast on, growing back as fast, if not faster. You would need to purge it all if you could. But I'm not even convinced that's entirely possible. My limited efforts led to most of a crop field being contaminated.
That explains. I solve it. Sure. And then you that's what making radiant without magic.
Not particularly. Though I cannot say that I spent a great deal of time trying to do that.
I can do about that. What? Can I roll divine or something? About radiant without magic.
Make
Divine
me a
magic.
nature check.
Ah.
Are you proficient?
Which one?
Oh. 24. That could still be a success. Let me go check. sunlight is radiant. Maybe there's a way to take advantage of that for them. Though given you're in the Underdark, that could be challenging.
Um, what do I know about Orn?
He appears to be incredibly important. The guards appear to be protecting him with their lives. There is some secret in regards to him.
Don't really know what the secret.
I do not believe they've told.
And keeping it from you for this many weeks is definitely challenging. I'll just talk to Rose and ask Rose if Rose has any other ideas, or if Rose has ideas of how we could make sunlight without magic.
Let me see. And without magic, you say?
Or if with magic, it has to be a very low amount of magic, rather strong sunlight. Perhaps if there was, if the amount of magic is very low, then we could burn away the fungus faster than.
Maybe a sunfire flask. Though I'm not sure we would get one of those.
Better would Rose not ask on.
And risk exposing his identity for the city? She doesn't think so.
You don't have to tell anyone that.
She is willing to exhaust all other options before trying that.
Fine. Go talk to Silvram of the Deep Wells. What they know about purify water.
Alright. So, You get there and you can see these 4 floating stones orbiting some sort of device.
I'm looking into the problem this town has with, and wanted to ask you any ways of producing radiant without magic. What do you need? Okay, how much do you need? Go look for some. Um, would Rose tell me what the sunflower flask does? So it has a limited amount of sunlight. All right, so 1 flask. So we need many flasks to a lot of sunlight. Okay. Oh, and I would probably evening go back, tell everyone, including Morn. I want to help the city. I'm going to. I'm trying to find a way to produce radiant without magic. The only thing I have right now is sunfire flasks for any dark stuff. The kind alchemist has offered to craft them. But I do know that he's a crafts, right? Because he's crafted me fucking.
Yes, he crafts.
I don't know that he does artifices.
Correct.
Actually, would Morn, maybe you could craft them. You're extremely skilled. But I don't think the alchemist would. I'd need a lot of them because there's a lot of fungi. Taking one one flask at a time would not take me forever. There was a way to use source of sunlight. Doesn't produce a lot of magic. Don't need all these flasks.
Let's see. They'd probably want to know exactly how much magic can be produced before things stop working, or it starts being a negative cycle.
I can show them my ability that was clearly negative. It produces a crap ton of. But we can, I suppose, we could go run some tests.
All right. So is that what you and Oren are going to do for the next couple of days?
Careful to make sure that when we leave, I use divine sense and fungus carry it out.
Yep. All right. So Oren would have a couple ideas. First and foremost, burning away everything in that field and starting from scratch. That's the most costly way to solve a problem.
Okay. By burning away, what do you mean? Burning away the fungus or burning away everything? Something else?
Other than radiant, the fungus, the plant, everything that it feeds off of in there until there's nothing so that it starves.
Right. But yeah. But that's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Detrimental. Kinda. Well, I mean, it's not like they can. What about the other idea?
Well, we could make giant mirrors.
Giant mirror.
Enough for it to get the sunlight from outside focused heavily and then into here.
Yes, I understand that we need that many mirrors, but how much mirrors would that be?
500, 600?
Okay, and
That'd be to get it here from just the entrance, then to focus it, probably another 500.
1,000 mirrors. Okay. How long do you reckon a project like that would take us?
Well, I'd be able to get most mirrors on my first attempt. Probably... maybe 100 days?
What do you have a list? And I'll go talk to people. Sponsor this.
Alright. Silver. Lots and lots of silver.
Yeah. The people here use silver.
Very limited. It's a material that they use, it's just nowhere near as common as, well, everywhere else. Or I should say the surface, because the surface uses it for decorations and coinage.
Any alternatives?
Let's see. I could use most metals, but silver would probably be best.
What do we need?
White iron crystal would be even better, but that stuff is sometimes difficult to get your hands on.
How much will?
Each mirror, I'll probably need £1 of it. So, £1,000 roughly.
Okay. I'm gonna go see about getting. And I'm gonna next day go. Well, I suppose I'll check in with the blacksmith first, just to ask him about the availability of it. Of
Alright, are you asking for £1,000 or are you being vague with
I'm going to mention that I need a lot of that. I would a lot of white iron crystal. I won't say exactly, but I don't think it matters.
Alright. They have £300 of white iron crystal. And only £200 of silver.
Where do they get them? Like They know where one would get more. Their material.
So there's 3 or 4 main ways that the drow get their materials. They buy them, they collect them, and by collecting, I'm not talking about going out and mining, I'm just talking about a drow will pick up a couple rocks along the way, and then they'll sell them. They will fabricate them, which they can no longer do because no magic. Or they will basically take them by force.
Don't have a bunch of metal.
Not really. It looks like he's used up the majority of his metal. Unless he stopped tracking it on his character sheet, in which case I don't have access to it.
Okay. Is what sort of government is placed in this?
Alright. So the church is in charge of this city. So it goes the church, then the noble ladies.
Church of.
The Church of the Spider.
Okay, well, the church sounds like a good place to start. Church is great.
Alright. You go to the church.
Yeah, why not?
As you enter the church, there seems to be some sort of spider infestation here.
Okay. Be careful about the spot.
Alright. Priestess. And yes, there is.
Oh,
They appear to be draped in adamantine weave. You've never seen adamantine weave before.
like light armor.
Appears to be light armor.
Fascinating armor you have. May I talk to you about the city?
What house are you?
How's theirs?
They think for a moment. House Dares holds no sway here. You can leave.
Merely wish to help.
Continue.
So that the town isn't has troubles with that. House Deus might be able to offer some.
Speak carefully.
Well, I realize that rather controversial. We believe that using mirrors to focus some sunlight into fields, purge the fungus.
You surface dwellers dare bring sunlight into our land?
And that we have on hand.
That is a solution in the same way us going up and feasting on your people for sustenance is a solution.
Oh,
You would not like us to do that, would you?
why do you that it's travesty? Not believe that any drow would be harmed by that.
Don't you now? And if someone was to use these mirrors after the fact, or shall they be dismantled?
I have no issue with unless you require them to fungus away. Name them.
Hmm. And why did you come here? Did you come here to ask our permission?
I'm here both to ask permission and ask if you're curing the materials required.
We can procure the materials for you. But ownership of the mirrors will be ours, understood?
Of course.
Very well. Okay. A month later, they will have the materials brought to you. Actually,
Perfect.
no, they can get it done in a week. Sorry, I was looking at the church's request amount, not their stockpile. Alright, so Owen's going to get on crafting those. Do you continue feeding the slave?
I will continue feeding slaves, yeah. And I will look for more things
Alright.
so I can reasonably get, free the slaves because I can't really afford it.
Alright, you would learn from the slaves that they're planning to make an escape.
I will warn them that they will likely die.
They can't stay like this.
And doing everything I can to negotiate.
Death might be a better alternative for us.
What if we were to offer you some work? That'd be preferable to stay in this?
Yes.
Gonna go to the church and ask them to let us put the slaves to work on building the mirrors.
The slaves' minds have yet to be broken. They're not fit for work yet.
To
Could I what, sorry?
But I was offered to buy them. I would sold if that fit yet.
If someone buys them, the responsibility of breaking them in goes to them. It's like how you people would buy a... What are those four-legged creatures that you ride around up there? Horse. You might buy a horse young for cheaper to break it in.
I was to take responsibility for them. Allow them to assist in building them.
Potentially.
What potentially?
A debt to the church. Your entire house. We'll need to speak to the one in charge of it.
Sort of debt.
A house debt. We will call it in, and if you refuse, we own the house.
I believe I have the authority to negotiate something.
That is why I have requested to speak to the person in charge of your house.
Well,
A lowly surface dweller has no place negotiating for these.
no. Okay, I'll let Rose know. Rose wants, probably does.
So they want to speak to the leader of the house. Great. How are we going to handle that then?
Not sure. I'm not sure that a house debt is something. On the other hand, we don't really have a house, do we?
Yeah.
Slaves plan an escape. Yeah, they will survive. I meant to. Yeah, like you know, Rose has gone full drow. I see. Yeah, it is.
Somewhere along the ways, Rose. It,
Yeah, slaves.
I mean, the drow. It was easy. Well, because drow are the ones in charge here. So if we have a drow technically else, it's an issue.
Not like we can race change rows.
No, especially with magic on.
There we go.
I definitely. Not a world stuck at level 3 or 4.
Rose would ask how much the slaves cost to buy.
Um,
First one is 100.
plus 200. How much is there?
16 slaves.
Yeah. Okay, that's way too much.
How much does it work out to be?
Well, the sixth one is 1,200. What is with this pricing policy?
They don't want.
Unreasonable.
Rose thinks that they don't want people to buy more than one slave.
What if we each buy one?
That could work.
Okay then.
There's what, 5 of us?
We also have the drow, more than 20.
That could work.
One each. Oh. Oh. But, well, they'll have to stay with us because otherwise the drow will get upset. All on equal terms to the.
Alright. So would you like to go and buy yours first?
Make sure that it works first.
Alright, would you like to go and buy yours first to make sure, or do you want them to handle that?
I would like to ask someone, not who's selling them, why the prices.
To stop people, houses, and families from creating monopolies.
So the price would be going up for anyone in the house.
Not in a house, but in a family.
Families do.
You guys have never defined that.
Like we have, everyone's has its own family. Then. No one's married, from what I can tell. So
Yes, but a family starts with a noble lady.
okay. And we only have 2.
Yeah.
Kinda.
I think there's only 2 women in this party. You and Rose.
Okay, in that case we can't. So in that case we can't buy one.
Rose would ask you, do we have to tell them the truth? If we lie to them, then we could just say that these slaves over here are representative of other families.
That even work. That even work.
Sorry, you cut out for me.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, would that even work? Like, they are clearly representing our family.
Idea. She's just trying to come up with ideas for how to make it work. This culture is very foreign to her.
Yeah, that would they let the slaves go for some kind of work tasks or sell them?
Are you asking Rose?
So I'll ask the sellers. Let's say the price gets quite steep rather quickly.
Once they're truly broken, they'll work for the city. Then they might do some work. Otherwise, if you want them early and you want them for you can buy some of them. Or if your family's wealthy enough, you can buy all of them, I suppose.
Get banished from every single city. But there's a bunch of other slaves.
These are the ones that have been yet to be broken. There are probably 20 others of various races working for the city. And then there's probably over 100 private slaves of various races.
Right. So the broken ones, just how broken are they?
Well, in the process, so when they're kept in the cage, they're not allowed to talk to each other. They're only ever allowed to speak if a drow or a noble approaches them to speak to them. Otherwise, they have to sit there watching the outside, which is usually quite boring in that area.
Okay.
The ones who are completely broken are the ones who can just sit there, stare at a wall all day and not react.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy any and get them all out because that would be ridiculous. I'll keep visiting them and I'll keep looking for things to do in the city.
Alright.
I'll find other things. West, that noble Valkyrie again.
Yep. You're building a small bit of a reputation, especially as a surface dweller, dealing with all the odd jobs. Three days later, one of the humans tries to escape and gets themselves killed.
Watching.
They leave the dead human body in the cage with the rest of them for it to slowly rot.
I'm going to.
David, how long does it take to train a feat?
Are you talking about with pastime expert? Without?
Without.
It's 8 hours for 8 hours a day for 10 months. So 250.
Okay, so you need 62.5 days for it to finish training it.
Oh.
Unless you would like to work double days.
Would I do that?
Yes, you would just gain the level of exhaustion each day, but you lose it the next.
Alright, I would do that.
Okay.
So 31 days?
Round up to 32, yeah.
Okay. And how many days has started training, James?
It has now been 14 days. Shade, you have received 40 gold worth of gems.
Okay. I'll spend half of them. Yes. On these slaves.
Keeping them fed.
Well, I'm keeping them fed either way, but for the 20 extra, I'll like I want to get rid of the body. One, can I do something?
The drow guard stationed nearby ask you to leave it in place. They've been told to make sure that it stays there. It'll be removed once the humans are broken in.
Um, can Rose do something to stop it from decaying at least? Rose seems to have magic.
Would you like to ask Rose to? Alright, but I'd be casting magic in front of people. That could lead to some questions.
Alright. Didn't realize she was casting magic. Keep working on it. Keep trying to persuade people slowly. Humans are friends, not slaves. Every time I help someone, I'm like, a remark. How nice it is to help people.
They think you're a bit special. But free labor is free labor. Or cheap labor in this case is cheap labor.
Sure.
Alright. 10, 20... So, can I get you to roll me 5d100 and then 48? Okay. 25 days after you arrive there, there's a visitor from another noble house.
Okay, what house?
Let's see, what is house 8?
So it's been an additional 25 days, Jim?
25 days all up.
Oh, okay.
Make me a history check. Reza? Okay, you don't remember. So they are from... Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to actually pronounce that house. Family Liu of House Drizzt.
Okay. Who are they visiting?
Are they visiting this city on their way to another city?
I will talk to
Okay, they'll approach you, Rizza.
Okay. Razia. Perfect. What are you referring to? Oh. I suppose it wasn't really done for entertainment. A strange thing to hear from. Oh, yeah. Good to hear. Where, where does your house hide? Is it all possible for us to work together? Um, I do not care for my reputation. Reputation is only needed to help. I can instead grow your reputation. Seems like it would do a lot more good. Not be here to change opinions of the other houses more like yours than it would. I am. Okay. Oh, that would be a problem. Yet those same people can be changed, and when they're created, they There's one. I will.
May I have your hand for a moment?
Yes, of course.
Okay. They place their hand on yours, and they draw something with their finger. You can see an imprint of the location and a map on your hand. One day I would recommend traveling there from here. This is a map that should take you to a location that might be able to help you. Keep in mind, based on what I saw you do previous, you are not strong enough. Might I know your oath, Paladin?
I mean, Razia is like that. Razia will. But I'm not reading out 21 lines right.
All good. I just needed to note down that he knows your oath. I wish you luck in your journey. Now I've got a church I need to go see, and they sigh.
Can I help you?
No. While your offer is appreciated, there is little you can do to assist in this matter. It is the politics of doing business in this city. Alright. With that, he would leave. It's less of a map and more of a path from here to somewhere else. It doesn't really show other locations, but it does show directly from here to there and how to get there.
Strong enough. So. Understandable.
Alright. Then if it's fine with you, the next couple of days would go by as you continue working the other stuff. Orin would be needing your assistance at this point.
Sure.
A lot of moving the mirrors around.
Yeah.
How many days total?
Well, now we're at the point where you have completed training your feet. Pick Undercommon and then any 2 languages of your choice.
I'm gonna think of what 2 other languages.
Alright. My two recommendations for languages would be Divine and then probably Gnomish.
That is mine is an option.
Really?
At least not on the list I see.
It should be second from the bottom. Divine.
Oh, I was importing the.
Okay. I don't think it would be an option on. Okay. So, Orin has finished completing half of the mirrors, roughly. These are the ones that he would like you to take up to the top and begin constructing up there.
Okay. Suppose I'll ask Rose to take care of the slaves. Go up top.
Alright. So the plan is to set up the mirrors so that they bounce the light around in the actual pit itself, all along the walls of it.
At the same time, like keep focusing.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So that is a 3-week trip.
But before this, I had half a day.
Yes.
Okay, so I've trained Bard 6. For this, I suppose I don't get to train. I'm just.
Alright.
Bard 6, I get another feature that lets me talk to anyone about the.
Nice. Well, what does the feature actually do?
So I get 2 features. First of all, unfailing inspiration. When somebody uses my inspiration die and still fails, he gets to keep the dice.
Alright.
Second ability is universal. I can make my speech intelligible to any creature. In action, choose one or more creatures. Number of your chosen creatures understand you, regardless of the 1 hour. Once used, can't long rest.
Alright.
More talkies.
So, you both travel. Rose is giving you enough food for the trip, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 5. So that would be 17 days to get there. What were you saying, Dave?
Who's going? Kate or
I
Raza,
believe
rather?
Rose isn't going, but they're sending Raza and you.
All right.
Alright. And then, so how do you want to go about setting these up? Do you want to use all 500 of them for the focusing, or do you want to cheap out a little bit on the focusing and then start constructing them a little bit lower?
I'm going to do whatever Orn thinks is best.
Alright.
Because I have no fucking idea.
What he recommends is best is using them all up there. So to do this, you'll need to carve out sections into the wall all along.
Okay.
Each mirror is 5 foot by 5 foot. It's mostly stone with just a thin layer of metal on it for the purposes of reflecting it.
Fair enough. I go mining.
Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 20 becomes 100, 100 becomes 200. Alright. So that is... So 100 8-hour periods each will be needing to be used for this. I'm struggling with words. Do you both plan to work 100 days or 50 days at double speed?
I think I'm good with double speed.
Alright.
I'd be fine with double speed.
Alright. Now, how high up do you want to build these?
Whatever Orn says is best.
Alright. His recommendation would be starting at the top and having them end at the bottom. The only real drawback to doing that is you won't be able to rest quite as well at the midpoint.
Well, we can carve out resting points so that we save on flying time.
Alright. You'll need to carve out
Otherwise...
1, 2, 3, 4 resting points for it to be most optimal.
Oh, cool.
Alright. So that's another 3 days. But that's no issue because that saves you so much time on flying back and forth. Alright. David.
Yeah.
Wonder. Does Orin have dungeon dwell? Yeah, they will give you a dungeon diver's kit before you go. That'll stop you from falling. Alright. Can I get 5 athletics checks from each of you?
Okay. 5 athletics. I will lucky the last.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Okay. So, each of those is representing so each one of those is representing 50 mirrors. So you actually destroy 100 mirrors, David.
Oh, great.
Why would he be
Alright.
holding that many mirrors?
It's representative of not just all at once that he's destroying them, it's just over that time period.
That really sucks.
Razia, you do
Can I
not
give him
destroy it.
bardic inspiration like every day or something?
How long does bardic inspiration last? Because depending on how long it lasts, that is very possible.
Last 10 minutes. I can do it 12 times. And every time it doesn't succeed, he. Then after a short rest, I can do it 12 times again. So, assuming with short rest a few times a day, I can cover quite a bit of it, bit of his day with it.
Okay. Alright. Alright, roll the bardic inspiration die. He needs to roll 2. One for each of the rolls. The first and second set of mirrors are still destroyed. David, would you like to plus 5 any of those rolls? Or inspiration either of those rolls?
Which ones failed? So I can make sure to cover them.
The 6 and the 4.
Okay.
Or 5 and a 9, I should say, because of the bardic die.
First one can be inspired.
Yeah, I'll do that.
The last one was an 18 as the second option. You use lucky for the 4.
Don't you have more luckies? You have like 3.
I will use inspiration. would I be able to give myself advantage? Head?
Yes.
Right, I'm gonna do that. What would it take to succeed?
You do not know.
Warp is paired with the 18.
The 4 is paired with the 18, yeah.
So you can just get the 18, 20.
Alright. I will do that then.
Alright. So that is successes, which means no mirrors are destroyed.
Really didn't want to go back to the
Same.
drow priest and ask for more mirrors. For more materials.
Alright. So you've finished carving out all of the spots, then you spend the last couple of days going through and placing all the mirrors in. By the end of it, you can actually see the beam of light being reflected.
Excellent.
Would either of you like to touch the beam of light?
I'm sure I could, but I won't.
I have no reason to do it either.
Alright. Once those are done, what would you like to do? You can see that the mirrors have been placed along the path. It looks like they got Rose and the guard to go through and place them.
Well, I will go tell the alchemist or whatever that lady was, the herbalist, that it will soon be done. And I was, supposed to know, but it'll be done.
Good, I'll start making preparation.
Okay. I guess I will go and does Owen think it's all ready?
More or less, he's a little concerned on exactly how this might work.
Because let's test how powerful the beam is. If I put something like something into the beam.
What would you like to put into the beam to test?
Something planty for now.
Something what, sorry?
Toss a mushroom in.
Okay. The mushroom is destroyed.
Okay. I'm going to ask Orn if he can make something that will disperse the light.
That's the plan.
Oh, okay, well, then good. Because we don't want to burn the whole mushroom field. And I'll also inform the church that it's almost done, and if there's a lot of sunlight involved.
Alright.
Guess we'll fire it up when Orn is ready.
The church sends a representative to watch as it's set up. And then Orin is going to get you to go into the room. So
Yeah.
the beam of light is firing into the room. He needs you to go and set up the crystal in the top.
Yeah. Understandably. Do we have the ability to set up the crystal and then move the light onto it? Or is it fixed?
Well, you could do it the other way around, but it is more risky to do it that way. There could be a random reflection that bounces off and hits whoever's doing the mirror rather than the crystal.
Okay. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I can handle it.
Yeah, you've got no issue handling it. The crystal is set up, and the diamond begins reflecting and glowing radiantly as it's spreading the light across the area. It's like there's a mini sun.
How's the fungus looking?
There doesn't seem to be an immediate change.
We'll watch it for.
Alright. How long would you like to watch it for?
Hours to begin with?
Alright. So it seems to have stopped growing.
That's a good thing. Fine sense.
It doesn't appear to be weakening, but it's no longer growing. Alright, David, what are you doing?
While Rise is setting this up, or
Well, now that you're back at the city.
probably see if I could researching. That probably the thing I could do right now.
Sorry, can you repeat that, David?
I would. Well, I'd probably be researching on something else I could.
I will stay the night. Well, I will stay there for like a day watching it. Maybe take some of the fungus up to the like more. It's just not intense enough or something.
Alright. So over the day, nothing really seems to happen. The expert does seem to come down, though, and check. They're wearing some sort of black goggles. Good, it's coming along.
Think that this time is needed.
Well, if it can no longer grow, then it's no longer feeding. If it's no longer feeding, then sooner or later it will starve to death.
I'm just worried that it's just enough. Not to say if it's not feasible.
We shall see in the next few days.
Guess I'll take a break. Go inform the alchemist that set up, but the fungus is stopped growing, but not quite dead yet. So
They seem
I
a
don't know
little
if
annoyed at you.
Why?
You didn't tell me that you involved the church.
Oh, didn't ask.
It appears they organized for control over the crops.
Is that a bad thing?
Well, it prevents me from gaining control over it. Which is unfortunate. It was a perfect opportunity.
They're going to feed.
I imagine they will.
So look how many. We've helped the whole city. Happy.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
Thank you. Shalom.
Alright. What would you like to do?
They check up on the fungus. Go wrong.
Alright. David, what are you doing?
Sorry about that. I had to move somewhere so you didn't hear any background. Other than in this city, I am. I'd be able to
Sorry, can you repeat that?
repeat that.
Can you what, sorry?
I is to do my character, or could figure out what he wants to do.
Shops, and I'll just give you the rest of the information on the city.
Alright.
I don't normally do this, but if it will help you decide on what you want to do, then so be it.
It's more me, the player, not knowing. haven't really campaigned like before. James. All right. Um, if my character wanted to continue researching, uh, what would you suggest would be the best option for?
Well, it depends on what you mean by research. Are you talking about learning skills or trying to uncover information? Because there are the labyrinths. You could be researching the information on the labyrinth depths.
Yeah, I'll do that, I guess.
Alright. I'll need an investigation check every 10 days.
All right.
Sorry, every 5 days.
All right.
One for the moment.
All right. Hey, Shan. I'm going to give myself a that.
Alright.
Don't know if the 21 was good enough.
What are you doing for the other 8 hours of your day?
Is is it affected by the pastime?
No.
Okay. Guess I would. Apps labyrinth. That might help me eventually uncover.
Okay, so further research?
Yeah.
Okay. Make another investigation check.
All right. I will. A operation
Alright.
to take the 20. Yeah, that's what my character would.
Alright, Razia?
Yep. What I be doing?
You were in the middle of saying something before you had to go, so I'm just wondering what that was.
No. I just had. I was back for a while. I will continue checking up on the mushroom.
Okay.
Don't want anything to go wrong.
It appears to be
quite
slightly.
yet.
The things appear to be slightly weaker to.
Okay, good. Then if everything looks clear, I will go. Well, I'm gonna work on the taskmasters and slave quarter. Persuading them that people are friends, not slaves. They should treat them well.
Right, where are you doing that?
Well, the judge apparently in the slave quarters.
Alright. And what are the words that you were saying? Or the gist?
The gist of it is that there is no reason for slavery because, first of all, they're people and not things. Secondly, they will like you a lot more if you pay them rather than slaving them. They could become your friends. If they become your friends, they will also help you free. I'm helping. Friend. Just be nice to people rather than cruel to them. And I am very persistent.
Okay. After a couple of hours, you are approached by a guard.
Yeah?
We'd like you to come and speak with us at the church.
Okay. I'll speak with the church.
So you were brought into the church. What are you doing? You are causing problems.
How so?
Well, from what I've been told, you appear to be trying to start a slave uproar.
I'm not talking to any of the slaves. Not inciting any riots.
Then explain to me exactly what you're doing.
I'm just trying to explain to everyone here that the slaves don't deserve to be slaves. They did nothing wrong.
And what makes you think you have the right to tell people that?
That's my opinion.
And why do you think you get to voice your opinion?
Why am I not allowed to voice?
Because we say so. We do not want to hear of you speaking of this again. Have we made ourselves clear?
Not sure. Why don't quite understand why can't voice my.
Because your opinion is wrong, so decreed by us.
Okay. Then let
As
me be wrong.
the city is under our control, if we tell you you cannot speak, then you cannot speak. Is that clear?
Not sure I quite understand why.
Very well, I shall make this even clearer then. If you are to speak on this matter again in any public forum, and we hear about it, then you will be stripped of any position you have within your house and family, and you will be reduced to a slave.
Well, I'd like to see that. I was merely talking and you're threatening. No apparent reason.
You are speaking on a subject that you have no right to speak on. This is not the surface where you can go around saying whatever you want.
So is there a law book of things that are not allowed to be said somewhere that I
Law book?
Oh, surely your laws must be written down somewhere.
If you wish to educate yourself in our laws, then we can have you educated. The next week of your time will be dedicated to ensuring that you learn every aspect of our laws.
Fair enough. spend the week learning their laws, and then I will start finding holes in them.
Alright, here's their law.
You can put it in the quest board. Why is there shrines to other deities not allowed to show reverence to the other ones?
6 drow deities. I believe there are 6 of them in this city. 5 of them are believed to have to worship the spider. So they are gods in their own right, but they are believed to worship another god. To put it another way, they are more or less viewed as the angels of another god.
Okay. Hmm. So the matron mother is in church.
She's not the one that you're speaking to, but she is the one who leads the church.
Okay. And basically, my status would be below her, so I have to obey her without question.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, she did forbid me to speak. She didn't forbid me to write.
I'm not going to correct her on that. She definitely did not forbid you to write.
I'm going to ask David to make me some flyers.
David,
Um,
someone is going to request to interrupt your research. I believe Razia?
Hmm?
Yes. Is looking to create some flyers.
okay. Um, what kind of flyers do you?
Well, I need some educational information about the value of each individual's life and the benefits of treating people as friends. I'll write it down for you in human, and if you could plate it for me and rate some letters, flyers, very much appreciated.
Wheels, I guess I could get
Easy
over.
enough. Yeah. Flyers, I will give one to everybody I help after I help.
Okay.
And I will also mention in them that uh, just as uh, you know the what was the name? Noble botanist Yathra and uh, House House Deus helped the city deal with the food crisis for no monetary reward. The path to a better or not to a better society, to a place where everyone's happier. helping.
Alright.
See how long it takes them to summon me again.
After the third or fourth job, you are summoned again.
Okay. I go.
Alright.
And now you break you.
When you arrive in there, the person that you spoke to the last time just looks at you and says, "Why?
What do you mean?
Why did you ignore the lesson I was trying to teach you?"
I didn't ignore your lesson. I followed your commands and the laws.
Right. The matron will see you. She gestures for you to go and pass through to another room.
Oh, yes.
Alright. Speak your name, your family, and your house.
I'm Razia. Razia's family and how's theirs?
Leader of a family, I see.
How's Sam?
Tell me, Razia, why do you bring such disgrace to your family and your house?
I think I speak for the whole house, saying that we wish to help others. Says to help the whole city, fungal infection, without looking for monetary gain. To help everyone equally.
I hear you've been speaking to the slaves.
I have only been speaking to the ones in the cage.
Right.
They were being underfed. I implored them to not try to escape.
What is your life's ambition, Razia?
Vision? Help those who can't help themselves. Help the underrepresented. But in doing so, I cannot ignore the fact that everybody chance to realize what it really means to have friends and care for others.
Razia, you are hereby stripped of your title, house, and family.
Why? What law did I break?
I am decreeing it so.
Eh, Suppose you have the right to do so.
You are to make your way to the slave pit.
That's a little bit problematic. Can't really afford to do that, as it would interfere with my ambitions that I have just laid out.
What?
Problematic?
I do not believe you are understanding the severity of this situation. You do not have a choice in this matter.
That how your city rewards someone who sacrificed a good third of a year helping the city without asking for anything in return?
I gave you an instruction through my underling.
I followed that instruction. Never spoke of that ever again.
Ah, you see difference between speaking and writing. She looks like she's finally put two and two together. So you attempted a loophole. I see.
I merely followed the laws to the word, just as I follow my oath.
She smirks. You are a little amusing. I will not be setting you to slave status. However, I am taking away your position of leader of your family.
Okay.
There is to be no more discussion of freeing the slaves, changing their ways. In fact, you are not to speak of slavery at all in any public manner that could reflect even remotely negatively on your representation in our society.
Never actually spoke of freeing the slaves.
Is that not the result you were intending to bring?
Well, in a sense, in every society, most people do not have a choice in what to do. The difference is more so how they're treated. Peasant, above ground, son generally has to work or die. But to do that, he doesn't need to be placed in a cage together with a rotting corpse. There is no real difference between slave and worker as long as they're treated well. Just to say that slave does not deserve some age and some free time to rest and enjoy themselves.
Razia, you wish for them to be treated as the males.
suppose so. That seems reasonable. Good step in the right direction for sure.
Then buy them.
I would certainly have, yet the prices get very steep very quick. They are almost set up in a way that it's possible to.
Not impossible, just inconvenient.
Well, get up to 10, it starts becoming impossible.
Do you not carry the wealth of the house behind you?
We are a small house. The 100,000 gold, then 200,000 gold, 400,000 gold. I doubt any house could afford more than 30 of them for a family.
Beseech the assistance of your house, then. Or
Yeah,
consider exploring the labyrinth.
well,
I'm sure you might find treasure there well worth the slave. I do not care how you treat your own, but don't dare tell the people of this city how to treat theirs.
oh, I would not tell anybody what to do. Merely presenting options.
Hmm. You may go. I will call upon you sometime soon.
Very well. I suppose I'll take a look in the labyrinth. That is what. I'll be happy to your acquaintance at the time of your calling.
When you leave, the person who sent you in there is kind of surprised you're still alive.
I smile at them and say goodbye. Not only alive, but also not asleep.
Alright. And David, that is what you've researched so far. That is not all of it, that's just what you've got so far.
Alright, thank you.
So what are you both doing?
I will go take a look at the labyrinth. No longer allowed to motivate anyone. Like, gonna need a lot more renown. Or money. If I haven't managed to find any other important quests to do. Labyrinth.
Alright, do you tell anyone in your house about it?
Yeah, sure.
I would continue my research.
Alright. David, Razia is telling you that they're planning on going to the labyrinth.
Alright. I'd ask if they know when.
I will be going tomorrow morning. Just to take a look at first.
And I will inform them of what I know so
Alright. And what is it you know so far?
Give me a sec, let me go to a quieter place. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. So I would inform Razia that the entrance to the labyrinth is guarded by elite drow warriors. It's said that it extends for hundreds of miles below the city. Originally, it was a natural cave system, but and been modified by the drow for centuries. There are a lot of bioluminescent fungi and plants that give off an eerie glow. Have the things in it, like giant stalagmites and stalactites. Have the traps that the intruders. The traps are often reset by the drow trap master.
Okay.
For dangerous creatures, some naturally occurring, others were placed there. Many of the creatures are spiders, favoring the goddess of the spider. Some areas are flooded. It's believed the labyrinth connects to other dark cities. There are several ancient relics believed hidden within the depths. Young drow warriors go after those relics in the during their proving. And it's believed the labyrinth is haunted by spirits of those who have failed. And yeah, watch out for magical. Yeah, I've been.
Oh, thank you. That's extreme information. I'll keep that in mind.
Right. And I would doing my research on James, do you next investigations? Oh, okay.
Right. So, do you plan to go with him? Oh, with her.
I want to continue.
Okay. So, Razia, the next.
Yep. Razia, the next.
What would you like to do?
I will go up to the gods in that labyrinth and hello. The matron has instructed me to explore the labyrinth.
Oh, very well. The door opens.
You.
Are you sure you wish to go along?
I think I'll be fine.
Very well. It will be your funeral.
Razia might look.
This labyrinth is incredibly difficult to traverse by yourself.
Oh.
Drow usually
get
head
lost?
into here in groups of 3 or 4.
Well, I'm not planning to go too far today.
Very well. Do you walk through? The door shuts behind you. It's made out of stone and metal. Okay, and you've currently got dim light, and I believe you also have dark vision, so you can see.
I have dark vision and I have the obsidian dark vision as well.
Yep. So, there is a long path that is only 5 feet wide. At the other end of the path, there is a small pedestal with what appears to be a trap box.
Okay.
It appears to be ticking down from something.
Down.
Yep.
is there any indication what it's taking?
It does not appear.
How long is it?
You'll need to make an investigation check. There's no clock hands or anything, but you can tell from the mechanisms. So you might be able to guesstimate how long based on those mechanisms.
I'm thinking that this is when I can get out.
Alright. It appears to be maybe 4 or 5 minutes.
And is it going up? Oh, 4 or 5 minutes until it finishes going.
Yes.
Is there any other exits from?
No.
Okay, I wait.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Is there anything else you'd like to do in the meantime?
Nothing but
Alright. So, the trap box reaches 0.
yeah.
There is a ting, and then you hear the rushing sound of water.
Okay.
The
So
room
this thing
appears
is
to be
getting.
rapidly filling with water.
Okay, well now I'll start looking for an exit out.
Alright. You're aware of the entrance in the first place. You've not seen any other exits so far, and there doesn't appear to be anything beyond this point. Would you like to make me a perception check?
Fine, I'll use an.
Okay. Some of the stone looks like it could be moved by something.
Right. Do I see any switch?
No.
Put my hand on that stone.
Alright. The water is now up to your ankle.
Try to move it.
Make me an athletics check.
Athletics.
Okay, you're pressing against it. Okay, 28 times. Alright. You're not able to move it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna look for a way to open the door then. Switch.
Alright. The water's now up to your knees. Make me a wisdom investigation check. Alright. Are you proficient?
Um.
Right.
I would hope 24 is enough. First trap in this.
Well, I definitely know 34 is. I just have to check if 24 is. In this section you can't notice any pressure plates or anything like that. There are no wall sockets or levers. The only device appears to be the pedestal. So it's quite possible that the pedestal controlled the door.
Okay, so can I investigate the pedestal and see?
Sure.
Oh,
Water is now up to your hip. Make me a intelligence investigation. Would you like to lucky?
lucky. I guess I do need 17. All inspiration.
Okay. So, from what you can tell... Sorry, I've just got to use the trap box adjustment. Right. So from what you can tell about the pedestal, the trap box appears to have sprung itself. It doesn't appear to have any function left now that it's been triggered.
Okay, so what I can tell is that it was like it's too late to solve it now.
Correct.
Well, you didn't describe it. You just described it as if it's got a timer and that's it.
And then I asked if you would like to do anything else in that 5 minutes, because all it is a timer that if you stop early, opens the door.
I just thought it was just a timer and that's it. It was not obvious that it was something to be solved. Which I feel like it would be obvious if I actually saw something. Puzzle. Fine, I'll smash through the door then. Go smash the door.
Which door? The entrance door?
No, the go further door.
Okay. Where's Stone's hit point? Start rolling your attack.
Accent. Whatever. Guess I can bash it with my dark steel. That'd be.
Should be a D4.
4.
Yep.
Plus strength. You want just the damage?
Yes.
Attacks around. How many? Is there any progress?
Just getting up its hit points now.
I mean, with my constitution modifier, I can sit there and bash this stone for a while.
Yes. You can hold your breath for like dozens and dozens of rounds.
Technically, for Constitution, modify minutes.
Yep.
just 90 rounds.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get one more before you're submerged?
In one more round.
Yeah. Okay.
It's gonna be that's about that every time.
Yep. Okay. Can you start rolling the attacks to hit now? So I only need. So the first 6, you pretty much can't miss it. But now, because you're underwater, you've got disadvantage, which means there's a chance that you could actually miss it.
What do I need to?
Pretty much a 2.
Right. So can we just say that every 20th, every like 10th one misses? You calculate how long it will take because there's no. It's 90 roll, 90 rounds.
Alright.
180 attacks. About 160 attacks will hit.
Okay. After being underwater for about 2 minutes, you've managed to break through the stone. And the water is starting to rush.
Good. That's how we tackle the puzzles. Right, I'll remove the rest of the door and proceed into the labyrinth.
Okay.
Right, it is unfazed.
The mighty paladin versus the puzzle.
Yeah.
Paladin uses smite.
Didn't even have to smite.
Okay. So, you continue moving. After about 2 minutes of walking, there is now a section where you've got to climb down by rope. Do you have a rope with you? Well,
I have
you have wings.
with me.
Okay. So you start flying. Okay. First platform is at 30 feet, then there's another one 30 feet below that, then another 30 feet below that, and another 30 feet below that.
I think that this is a very good challenge for the Angra warrior.
Alright. Then there is a silver door. Silver in color, not the metal.
Does it have a handle? Hey, I'm gonna look around and look for a way to open the silver door. I'll look around first, but then if I don't see anything, I'll try pressing on it. So it's like a one-way door? Okay, I'll go through. Oh. Perfect. Can I essence cast comprehend languages? Well, divine should have it. No, I'm not sure. Should think. Let's double check. I wanna make. I haven't put it on my sheet. I know I haven't put everything. Things I didn't think I'll ever need. Yep, it does have it. All three have it. 1,000 essence. Why? Gone up? Okay. Sure, I thought it started at 1,000. Okay, 2,000 essence it is. Mark off that. Alright, I'll read the stones. Okay. Right. And is there anything else? They're like, well, what else is in it? It's a puzzle clear. Can the stones be moved? Okay, I'll press them. There's nothing else in the room. I'll press one through.
So, a small piece of stone in a floor moves after you finish pressing all 8 buttons.
Okay, I'll look at it. Does it have the number 9 on it?
It does not, but it appears to be slowly dropping down.
It's on the floor and it's dropping down?
Yes.
Okay,
So it's
can
a small section of a floor that is slowly dropping down.
There must be something else to do. there's like 10 stones that can be pressed and 0 clues.
9 stones that can be pressed.
Okay, 9 stones can be pressed and 0.
Correct.
Looking for clues. Or is the drow supposed to know the secret code that is the correct code to press before you go in?
The drow is supposed to bring the solution with them.
How are they supposed to do that?
To be a drow is to know the solution to this puzzle.
Okay, I'm going to look for the door to smash.
Okay, you've already solved the puzzle though, the floor is open.
Ah, because you see, well, you described it so ominously. As if lava was gonna start flowing out from the bottom of this little hole now.
I don't think there's lava in this one. There could be.
Well, okay, fine.
I've not
So-
looked at anything below the 14th floor.
Right? Go in, go down. I solved it. I'm a drow. Razia is happy that Razia is a drow. There we go, Squeak. We're a drow now.
Okay. On this next floor, you hear tick 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 tick.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for the puzzle to solve quickly.
Okay. You turn and you see an entire wall, 9 across and 5 down, of different puzzle boxes.
Okay, and what else is there?
That is it.
No writing?
No right.
Can the puzzle boxes be lifted?
They appear fixed to the stone wall.
Okay, well, I don't know. So, how many puzzle boxes are there?
9 by 5, so 45 in total.
How much time does it look like they have on them?
600 seconds, so 10 minutes.
Might be reasonable. Okay, I'll give a couple a go.
Okay.
Not good at puzzles.
Can you make me a perception check? That is a fair. Okay. So, which puzzle box would you like to start with? Top left is number 1, bottom right is number 45.
I'll start with number 1.
Alright. What would you like to do into number 1?
Then you think, what do you mean?
They seem to be a similar design to the previous.
Well, I have no idea how the previous one worked.
So it appears to be a mechanism that is counting down.
Yeah.
And that is pretty much it. They all appear to be in sync.
Every single one?
Would you like to go through and check that every single one is in sync?
Yes.
Okay, make me a perception check.
gonna look for the one that's not in sync, whatever it is. Like a minute.
Okay. You are honestly having a hard time telling which one's not in sync.
Well, I need to find it. Really?
Yep. Make me another perception check. So far, not so good. Next perception check. Next perception check. Next perception check. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 to go. Next perception check.
Roll the 4.
That's a second success. You did it. You found it.
Yay! Okay, what's special about this?
It is about a 10th of a second out of sync.
Is there anything on it? Any way I can interact with it?
Yep.
Make it in sync? I'll try to make it.
Alright. Make me a sleight of hand check.
Oh yeah, this is gonna go great.
That didn't go well. Try again. Sleight of hand checks are round by round rather than... Oh, fuck.
Fine, I'll use an inspiration.
Okay. Next sleight of hand check.
Are you kidding me?
On my screen, both dice showed a nat 1. So, I was thinking, oh fuck. So this is actually a relief for me.
Okay, another inspiration.
Okay, next sleight of hand. Next sleight of hand. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Next one. Next. Next one. There we go. That's a second success. You've got it in sync.
Doesn't help.
So, they continue ticking in sync. There is 50
Okay.
seconds left on the clock. What would you like to do?
Has anything opened? Anything?
Nothing has opened.
Right, I'll start looking for where I'm smashing through if this is not everything that
Okay. Make me a perception check. And a wisdom investigation check.
wisdom and intelligence.
You found where, you just don't know how it's supposed to open.
Okay.
There are faint scrape marks here, which means this is where it opens.
Okay, so I will spend the rest of the 50 seconds looking for what to press to make it open now that everything's
Okay.
applications. How many do I get?
One investigation. The only things in this room are the puzzle boxes, which means it's got to be something to do with that.
Can I try pressing them?
There are a bunch of parts that are ticking together. There's no buttons or anything like that built into them.
Well, I've already done all I can do. All I could figure out to do. Just on them, just tapping them.
You're just going to start tapping them?
I'll try.
Okay. That could put them out of sync, though.
Okay, I'm not gonna put.
Okay. Time ticks down to 0, and a stone slides away.
Okay, good. Didn't have to smash this one.
Alright. So in this next room, there are gemstones all along the wall.
I think it's another trap puzzle.
Oh, 120 feet of dark vision, you cannot see the end of the corridor. The corridor itself is 3 feet wide, and there are gemstones all along the side. Would you like to touch any of the gemstones?
Anything? Is there anything written?
No.
Is there any lighting?
The gemstones actually emit light.
Okay,
Plus,
then
there's
I'll
faint
just.
fungus throughout the place that lights up.
Okay. I'm just gonna go down the corridor and see if I can spot anything with, any pattern with gemstones.
Alright. When you reach the end of the corridor, there does not appear to be any patterns, but you can see that the room appears to go up. It appears to go up over 120 feet.
Okay.
There is
I'll
nothing
fly up.
Alright. As you fly up, you see a small purple crystal.
Okay. No writing. No.
Nope.
Touch the purple.
Sorry, I'll be more specific. You can keep flying up, but part way up there is this purple crystal.
Okay, I'll keep flying up.
Alright. You eventually reach the top, where there's a small platform where you can land, and there is a corridor that you can go down.
Right, let's go down the corridor.
Okay, it goes left and right.
Look the same?
Yep, and down the end of each path, about 30 feet, is a door. One is
Okay,
silver, one is golden.
I was through a silver door before. Go through the golden door.
Okay. You walk through the golden door, the door shuts behind, and the corridor keeps going. you start to see very, very old drow corpses.
That's good. Finally, some. But they got any items on them?
Some have quite old and rusted blades and rusted armor.
I'll keep an eye out for some. Oh, magical items. Would I be able to tell them because they're not rusted?
Most magic items don't rust.
Yeah, so if I see anything that looks fresh, I'll look into it.
That being said, magic items can get rust on them.
Okay,
So if it's
then-
been a very, very, very long time, there'll likely be rust on it.
Okay.
But 50
Well,
years or so, there probably isn't rust on it.
But these are much older.
Some of them could be older than 50 years. Most of them look young.
Okay. Well, I'll take one. Just make sure that they're not all magic.
Alright.
Spin around in my hand, smash it on the wall.
Alright.
The break.
Roll 1d100. Sorry, 1d20 for the item save. The item does not break.
Right, I'm gonna smash it again.
It does not break.
Oh, this is a good magical sword. I should definitely break it.
Does not break.
Okay, now I'm gonna take a look at it. Try to clean off the rust.
Alright.
Just rust on it.
No, it's rusted.
But I'm not able to break it.
The item needed a 3 or lower. Usually it's 2 for this sort of weapon, with the amount of damage that's currently being dealt to it. But it's 3 because it's got -1 to the saves because it's rusted.
Okay. So I figure out it is a normal one. I just can't smash it hard enough.
Yep.
Okay. Fine. Going on.
Okay. The walls to this cave is now getting slimy.
Good.
The air is getting harder to breathe.
Okay.
Would you like to hold your breath?
Give it a go.
Okay, do you continue onwards?
But like I can go back.
Okay. You come to a point where you can go up or down.
Go up.
Okay. It seems to keep going up for 2 or 3 minutes. Then another minute.
Okay. Is the air still shit?
Would you like to take a breath?
Oh, it's alright.
Okay. And another minute.
Guess I'm gonna have to take a breath at some point.
Alright.
Yeah, let's give it a go.
Alright. So, do you want the good news or the bad news?
Start with the bad news.
Bad news is you can't breathe. Good news is you can't be poisoned.
Yes. Why can't I breathe?
There's no air.
Yeah, well, I'm going to go back to where there is air.
Okay. How far would you like to dive down?
I believe that I'm about half. Or was it but about, well, just back to the core.
Okay, so you're flying back down?
Yep.
Okay, make me a Constitution saving throw. I don't think you've rolled any nat. Oh no, you've only rolled 2 nat 20s. You've rolled more nat 1s than you have nat 20.
What is this Constitution save for?
Against passing out.
Why am I
Well,
passing out?
actually, it's against taking the damage from not being able to breathe.
I still have quite a lot of time, no?
No, you've used up all 9 minutes.
Or was it like 4 or 5 minutes?
But then you took a breath. When you took a breath,
Fair enough.
you gave up the remaining oxygen.
Fair enough. Okay.
Okay, I just need to get up the rules for being without it. You take 3 points of untyped damage. Are you full on diving down, or are you slowly descending?
I suppose I'm going to this part of the way dive so that
Okay. Another con save. You succeed. You're taking half damage. This cannot knock you unconscious.
one.
Yep. And oh, that was 6, but doesn't matter.
My con save should be plus 21. Not adding the double proficiency.
Oh. Take a look and see what's up
Broke
with that.
again.
Oh, I
think
probably
it
didn't
matters.
switch it. Either way, it's you're only needing that one for like the first couple to actually have a chance of failing. Okay, next one is a d6. So con
Roll
save.
how many? I don't think I can fail with a plus 20.
Now, would you like to keep diving down, or would you like to stop at the platform and head back the way you came?
How far is it until I can get to the air?
3 or 4 minutes of walking. Walking is 2/3 of your movement speed, so you could probably run for it or dash if need be.
So if I dash, then it will be like. Well, also, can I fly through this? Or my flying speed is So if I dash, I would get there in 1 minute,
Thereabouts, yes.
and 1 minute back. The way down, what does it look like?
It's dark.
Even with 120 feet?
Yeah, you can see 120 feet, and then beyond that, it's dark. The fungus doesn't seem to have gone down this far.
Oh yeah. Not like any of my spells will help. But you know that I have the dark vision.
Sees through darkness.
Alright, I'll go down one more round.
Okay. One more round of full dropping or slow flying?
How fast is dropping?
500 feet.
Okay. 500 feet down.
Okay. You take 82 force damage as you impact into bubbling water. And you can breathe again while in the water.
Is it that hard?
It's not solid ground, which is why you only took 82 instead of 164.
But I mean, I am diving. Well, it's like, you know, when you dive into the water, you enter it and belly flop on it. Okay, I have 2 levels of resistance, so it's
82 force damage becomes 20 force damage.
okay. So can I breathe inside the water or when I'm
Inside
on
of
the
the water.
surface of the water?
You've not tried
Okay,
breathing
interesting.
outside of it yet.
Okay, let me check what's outside.
Okay. Outside you can breathe.
Okay. Okay, I will.
You can see
I'll
a
look for-
single orange door with 3 gemstones, a blue, a green... Sorry, a blue, a red, and a yellow.
Okay.
But with that,
Orange.
that is where we are going to end the session.